That didn't fade. It's just horse jump scare. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we are doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, Lord of Kirby. How's it going? What a week. We had a great stream last Sunday. We made a lot of good progress in Ocarina of Time. Past me will cover that. What have I done since then? Lightning round. I'm going to try to cover a lot of stuff because it's been a week. But I'm going to do it quickly because I know Past me has a lot to fucking say. We're gonna see if we can get this all done before the first friggin' ad break. Kaido, welcome in. Yeah, okay, so what's happened this week? All right, lightning round. Okay, so today I finally took my exercise. You might notice the exercise equipment is not right there. It's been there for a while. You know why? Because it's been leaking oil because all its joints are really like noisy. It creaks. So I hit it with the WD-40, it just leaks out black oil. Now it doesn't get any quieter. It was there because I had it sitting on like cardboard so it didn't stain my carpet. I finally got a wrench that let me take it apart. Let me take it apart and clean its joints. 3 out of the 4 joints. It was an oily mess, but it's finally quiet again. Unfortunately that one, the screw is just ruined. It makes a little bit of noise, but it's way better. That was today. Over the course of the week, the overall apartment cleaning status update is I've done fuck all. I have not been able to touch the apartment cleaning at all, but that is because I've been busy with Heaven Gate issue 15. My editor Kay got back to me with the corrections last weekend. I went over those on Monday. Those have now been implemented. It is now finalized. Heaven Gate issue 15 is ready, and a release date will be announced this week, and you can get a hint to that release date at the end of tonight's stream. Video editing. I had been using a program called Open Source for the last year since I got the new PC because I couldn't get my old program to work that I used to use on my old computer. It's been a headache and a half for a whole year. I've made it kind of work on certain things. On other things, it turns out it's been fucking it up the whole time, and I had to redo an entire year's project. And as for trying to make my very first speed painting in the program, that just was not happening. So I finally redoubled my efforts and got the old program from my previous PC working again, which is called Movavi or something. I don't want whatever they got going on now. It's all AI horse shit. But I was able to get the version that I purchased years ago working on my new computer with my activation code. That's amazing. That was like, oh my god, everything worked. I didn't realize just how bad this current program had been. I just gotten used to all the garbage of open source. But once I got the old program working again, it was so nice. I was able to quickly put together a speed painting video and edit the previous 3 that have to do with issue 15 of Heaven Gate. Those are all finalized. I got 2 of them uploaded. 2 of them will still need to be uploaded. None of them are available yet. They're going to be scheduled releases. They'll come out in the weeks following Heaven Gate 15's release. But that was a huge relief. So that was pretty much what my week has been, is Heaven Gate and video editing for Heaven Gate. So hopefully I'll get back to some cleaning next week. Next week's pretty busy too because of final Heaven Gate preparation for the new issue's release. I also gotta make cookies on Monday because it's coming up on a decade of me being in this apartment, and I always make cookies on the anniversary of my move-in for my apartment staff. So that's Monday. Monday is cookies. Other than that, work's been good. Played some Final Fantasy 14 this week. Still in Zadnor. Had some good Zadnor days. That's about it. Oh! And these are new. They don't look new. You're probably like, Jaeger, we saw these last week. Not this pair. What you saw last week was a donor pair. But I showed my prescription. I took my prescription into work, and I was able to get a pair of prescription sunglasses made for free. Because they let you redeem a free pair when you start there. I've been there 6 months, but I didn't have my prescription, so. They're feeling a little tight back here again. I might have to get them adjusted again. But other than that, I really like them. Unfortunately, it's been like dreary here in Illinois all week. So I got like one day where I got to see what it looks like with the sun out. But yeah, also they're polarized lenses, which I don't 100% know what that means. I should. I'm sure I've watched a TED Talk about it. But what it means is certain monitors also have polarization. And if I look at those monitors, they appear black. Like, it cancels each other out and I can't see anything. My monitor here is fine unless I go like this. If I go like this, both these monitors go black. At work, it goes black unless I tilt my head. It's why I don't wear them at work, but, still. There we go. I think that's everything. Before I reloaded my stream, you were moving like a stop mover. That is funny. No, my internet isn't that bad, thankfully. That was like my first streams. But yeah, had to do a little finagling. I think I need new AV cables for my N64. They are looking, I don't know, I should hit them with some electrical tape because they look like they want to break. So, but yeah, that's been my week. Reading manga, reading the Archie Sonic comic book, which has been interesting. And yeah, working on Heaven Gate. Playing a little Final Fantasy 14. But I'm gonna go ahead and hand things off. Well, let's see, I forgot to actually prep this. This probably isn't gonna work. Pass me, you got anything to say? No, you're a mute motherfucker as always. Why is it like that? Only when I'm live. He'll fuck. He's got shit to fucking say if I'm not live. I can just hit that button. I hear myself talk. Oh, cool. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Every week I'll complain. Let's see. Recap. Thanks, future. Shut up. Turn that up. That might be too loud. Up. Turn this down. Alright, you gotta remember the order of operations here. This one can be delayed, that one can't, so this goes first. Alright, here we go. Thanks, future me, and bonjour, Maple. I think you're cute too. So, we were inside of Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. We had found Princess Ruto, and she needed to find her special something that she had lost in there. We just got a boomerang. Well, we do find that special something. It turns out it is the third spiritual stone, the Zora's Sapphire, the spiritual stone of water. And as Ruto goes and grabs it, she kind of gets whisked away, and we have to fight a big squid monster. Now we're separated, so we continue to search through Jabu Jabu, trying to find the princess again. And that's when we find Baronade, the electric anemone. We kill it, and that's when we find Ruto. And at first she's like, "What the fuck were you? What took you so long? You suck!" We warp outside, and suddenly her tone has completely changed, and she's like, "You're kind of fucking hot." Like that, I'm paraphrasing. She's like, "Yeah, you can have the Zora Sapphire. It's an engagement ring, by the way. So we're married. We're gonna get married. We're engaged. Cool." But with that, we have all 3 spiritual stones, which means we can open the door at the Temple of Time, and we can get the Triforce and keep it away from Ganondorf. Hurrah, what could go wrong? And we make our way, and as we are approaching Castletown, the gates are up during the day. That's strange. But that's when they lower. And what do we see? A white horse rush by. On it, Impa carrying the young Princess Zelda. Just like in the dream we had at the very beginning of the game. Princess Zelda throws something and it falls in the moat, and she gets away, and that is when another horse arrives, a black, dark horse. And on it is the King of Thieves himself, Ganondorf. And he asks us which way did the white horse go, and we do not answer. And he laughs, and he fires a bolt of magic at us, knocking us over, and then he goes and continues his pursuit, searching for Princess Zelda. We jump into the moat to see what she threw, and what do we find but the Ocarina of Time. It is the final key needed to opening the door of time, and when we place our hands on it, we have a vision that teaches us the Song of Time from Princess Zelda herself. So without further ado, I totally didn't do a bunch of side stuff after that. No bunnyhood. I didn't sell it to anybody. Wouldn't that be weird? We head inside. We find a guard in the market town who's dying in an alley, who says that basically Ganondorf has taken over. He betrayed the king and was going after the princess, but luckily Impa foresaw this and was able to get them out in time. And then the soldier dies in the alley there. We make our way to the Temple of Time. At the altar in the Temple of Time, we place the 3 spiritual stones, and we play the Song of Time. And when we do, the door of time does disappear. On the other side is a small room, lit only by a very high window. And on it is a pedestal. In the center is a pedestal, and in that pedestal is the Master Sword, as Navi tells us. And Navi instructs us, ooh, we should grab that. That's probably for us. So we draw the Master Sword, and we're absorbed in a beam of light. When we come to, we're in a strange, ethereal realm, and before us is a large man named Rauru, who explains that he is the Sage of Light. He also explains that by drawing the sword, we proved ourselves to be worthy of the title the Hero of Time. However, we were not mature enough to wield the sword, and so we were locked away within the sacred realm for 7 years, and we have now grown up. There's some bad news, though. When we opened up the door of time and entered the sacred realm, that allowed Ganondorf to follow us in. That's what he needed. This was part of his plan. Let us run around, gather the spiritual stones for him, and open the gate for him. And he got his hands on the Triforce, making him the king of evil, and he has taken over Hyrule. The world is now overrun by monsters and evil. But Rauru says there is hope. The 7 sages' power can help drive back Ganondorf. However, the sages cannot hear the calling of the sacred realm. They cannot be awakened until we take care of the evil in the 5 temples. With that is what our new mission is from Rauru. We need to go to the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. 6 sages. 6 temples. There's 5. There's 5. There's 7 sage. There's going to be 7 sages. There's 5 temples. It'll make sense, I promise. I was just doing the math real quick right there. So we emerge back at the Temple of Time, and that's when we meet someone new. A ninja-like boy who goes by the name of Sheik, last of the Sheikah. I am Mex, last of the Mexican. Forgot about that joke. Sheik explains that the first place, the where we're going to need to look for the sages is the forest, the mountain, under the water, in the graveyard, and in the sands of the goddess. And that we should first point our eyes towards the forest and find the sage there, who we are told is someone we know. But Sheik tells us that we can't even get in the temple until we look for something in Kakariko village. And with that, we are on our way. We emerge out into the castle town, which is now completely like in decay and overrun by like redeads. I go and run over. We go check out the castle. It is now a castle of evil floating over a pit of lava. We make our way to Kakariko village and make our way to the graveyard. Dampe is nowhere to be seen. As it turns out, in the 7 years, the poor man has passed away. So we find his grave and jump in, and there we find him. He's a floaty ghost now, and he says, "Why don't you race me?" And so we race him, and when we win the race, he gives us something called a hook shot. Hook on the end of a chain, boom, sends you flying. We've seen this. This is the 3rd game to have a hook shot. With that, we also head to the windmill, and there, the windmill guy is way less jovial as he was when he was young. He's real pissed off. He's like, some kid with an ocarina showed up and played this stupid song and made the windmill go too fast. I don't know why that's a problem for him. I don't know what his job is, but we pull our ocarina and he goes, yeah, that's what he had. He had an ocarina. Here, and he teaches us the Song of Storms. So that's cool. But with that, we head to Kokiri Forest. And what does our old home look like? It's completely overrun by monsters. Without the magic of the Deku Tree, the monsters have overrun the town, the forest village. The Kokiri seem to be mostly okay. They're just hiding inside. And we head through the Lost Woods, and there Mido is there, and he will not let us through. He goes, "Sorry, I can't let anyone go through here. I promise, sorry, I wouldn't." So we play Saria's song. He goes, "Wait, Saria only teaches that to her friends. All right, I'll let you through." We came back to him later for this next part, but I'm gonna put it here because it just makes enough sense. He says that Saria really liked Zonk, and that he wishes he could apologize for being so mean. And if we ever see Zonk out there, to let him know that we're sorry. This might be a good point to explain why doesn't Mido recognize us. I didn't mention this before, but the Kokiri are all still children. They're all still children. We'll get to that in a second. This recap is 8 minutes long already. Oh my god. So from there, we got 4 minutes left. Forest Meadow, and we go to the spot where we last saw Saria, which turns out is the base of the Forest Temple. Sheik teaches the minuet of the forest, in case we ever want to go back there. And with the hookshot, we're able to go inside the temple. In the temple, there's these 4 ghosts that grab flames and run off in different directions. We find them, slay them, get the flames back. That allows us... We also find a bow. We now have a bow. We have the fairy's bow. We can use bow and arrow. We descend into the basement of the temple, and there we face Phantom Ganon. A phantom version of Ganondorf riding a horse. We aren't able to defeat it. That one gave me some trouble. Ganon. Then we can hear Ganondorf's voice as he says, like, "Well, it seems you're getting a little bit stronger, kid. This facsimile was useless, and I'm going to banish it to the realm in between dimensions." And with that, we find ourselves back in the Sacred Realm, and there is Saria, who is now awakened as the Sage of the Forest, and she gives us a medallion, just like Rauru did. I don't know if I mentioned that. We get a medallion, makes us more powerful, narratively speaking. And then we suddenly find ourselves outside the remains of the Deku Tree, And right at the base of the Deku Tree, a little sprout pops up. He says, "Hi, I'm the Deku Sprout." And guess what? You might have noticed that the Kokiri didn't grow up and they don't recognize you. There's a reason for that. You're not Kokiri. The Kokiri never grow up. You're a Hylian. Explains that long ago there was a civil war. Not that long ago, I guess. 10 years ago. There was a civil war that the King of Hyrule was waging in order to unite the land of Hyrule. And that a woman arrived in the forest, gravely wounded, with a baby. And she died from her wounds, but the last thing she did was entrust her baby to the Deku Tree. And the Deku Tree could sense that this child was the child of destiny, and so raised the child as a Kokiri. And that child was Zonk. So that is why Zonk grew up and the Kokiri did not, because Zonk is Hylian and the rest were Kokiri. And the Deku Sprout's like, "I'm glad I could finally tell you this. Okay, bye. Go save the other Sages. Bye." We take a trip back to the Temple of Time, where Sheik now teaches us a new song, the Prelude of Light, and we learned that we can put the sword back in the pedestal if we want to go back in time. We did do that briefly to get some money, but whatever. That'll come in handy later. We head to Lon Lon Ranch, which is now called Indigo Ranch, because Ganondorf put Indigo in charge. We didn't meet him. He was inside. I didn't bother going in that door. He was a stable hand who was kind of an asshole. Well, now he's in charge. He kicked Talon out, and Malin is forced to work there. If she doesn't, then he'll mistreat the horses. So we pay him some rubies so we can play with the horses. And then we see Epona all grown up. We play Epona's song, and Epona recognizes us and lets us ride her. And that's when Indigo's like, "Hey, you're getting pretty good. You want to wager 50 rupees on a race?" Okay. We race him, and we win. And he's like, "Oh, I can't have that happen. All right, tell you what, let's do it again. And if you win this time, you can keep the horse." And then we win a second time. It took me like 5 tries, but we win a second time. And with that, he goes, "Oh, damn it, I was going to give that horse to Ganondorf. How did you tame that one? That one was just the wild one. I couldn't never get Epona to, whatever. Fine. I told you can keep the horse, but you can never leave." And he closes the gate, and then we just jump over the fucking gate because we're on a goddamn horse. And now we have Epona. Epona is ours. And that is where we left off. This next one I'm just saying so I remember future me, like, hey, this is what you wanted to do next.
Ooh, tell me. I don't remember.
We want to stock up on fairies. We want to give the blue chicken to the kid in the Lost Woods.
Okay.
And we probably want to go tell Talon that his ranch is all better now.
Okay, thank you.
And then maybe we'll check on Lon Lon Ranch after that, just to see what it looks like now that
that was a good idea.
Liberated it. And yeah. With that, wake up, future me. It's been 13 minutes. You probably fell asleep. Take it away, future me.
Thanks, past me, you long-winded bastard. Can I harmonize with my past self? That'd be fun. Save to put up for the misery of Ganondorf's sweaty green thighs. Go back to the... Oh, wait, do I look worse now? What the hell? Alright, take it away, past me. Ah, he's mute again. Shit. Bonjour, listen, Charlie. Oh my, yes. Let's play some game. Bonjour. Still only one death? Still only death is to that goddamn Deku Baba. I put that clip up on YouTube and Instagram this week. Alright, the fuck did past me say I wanted to do? I wanted chicken, Talon, fairies. Let's start by going to talk to Talon, and then I can use the minuet to go do fairies and chicken. I don't remember the game being this dark. Or polarized.
Ad break at 3 minutes. I had to snooze it. I had to snooze it already during the recap. That's some muscle memory there. Just like immediately, as soon as I get outside, I'm like, Epona! A lot of streamers say that their streaming platform makes it darker than actual gameplay. I'm more referring to the fact that I'm wearing sunglasses. Info, even if I know it already, no problem. Last time you did that, there was a new donation got thrown on, so by all means. But the other thing I did this week, I sent back the second 3DS XL. Oh, and I sent back the second 3DS XL, the one with the faulty circle pad. Hopefully, third time's a charm. They're gonna send me another one. But before you do any more of the big Gornstar quests, get the Deku Nut upgrade in the Lost Woods. For some reason, if you get the Woodcutter's Saw, that upgrade becomes impossible to get. Oh, interesting. Sounds like a glitch. Did you save Madeline? Thanks, I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! I mean, not right now. I'm busy standing on this bed. Alright, bye. Deku Nut upgrade. Yeah, that's, Oh yeah, I did hear about that glitch recently. It's in a grotto, right? I never remember the temple musics. I always gotta like check that. They're just not as. It's like ba 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 ba. Yeah. Research for Caspi? Okay. You know, your time might be better spent teaching Caspi to do their own research. I, for one, am tired of dogs being taken in by fake news. Do your own research, dogs. Funny Forest. Use the mask of oh. But, I mean, that sounds like I gotta go in as a kid. Hilarious! Deku Nut upgrade. Bro, do you know how often I use Deku Nuts? I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. But I'll come to a final decision on that after the ad break.
I have to pee!
And we're back. True, it was hilarious. Also did the exact thing on my file and got... Oh, did you try Funny Force and did you get taken off the ladder? That can happen. Sometimes he will catch you. That's why I usually say you got... That's why I started with you got to play the minuet, because that usually sets up the timing. But, you know, there is a variable with how quickly you get past the guy in the hallway. I think that's the variable there. Because if your timing's off, he'll take you right off that ladder. Truly, I wonder what the point of red potions are in this game when the fairies... Like, are the red potions like two... Well, the Mama Milk's 2 portions, but also I don't think it fully heals you. No, I can't leave any alive. What's wrong with me? Take out whole families. Leave no one left to grieve. There we go. That's just because I felt like it. Ba-da-ba, yada-ba, yada-da. What's in here? I don't remember. So something I realized is that all you need to do to get the big Goron sword is to beat Forest Temple. The rest can be done right then and there. I surrender! To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku nuts, but it'll cost you 40 That didn't require a Mask of Truth. What were you on about? Knock it off, leave me alone, and I will sell you arrows. 30 apiece, 70 rupees they are. No way. Oh, one. You know the grotto with a bunch of Deku Scrub children? Yes, but you said I was going for the Deku nut upgrade. I just did that. And it had nothing to do with them. Go there and use the Master Tooth. You get Deku nut upgrade. Oh. Like another one? Kojiro? Why, normally a nice guy like me can tame you, which means you must be a nice guy. Must be, you must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. They're gonna make this 40? I think 30 is enough. I'm not going to have no way to do that. Deliver the stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. Got an odd mushroom. Fresh milk is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko Potion Shop quickly. A lot of these timed trades will spoil if you use warps. So you gotta hoof it. What was I gonna talk about? The big Goron sword. I feel like I used it a lot as a kid because bigger sword to make my brain go brr. But I feel like I've used it far less since then because I just prefer the mobility of the Master Sword, and you know, you don't lose the use of your shield, and but because of that, I forgot just how much better the Big Goron sword is. When I was dicking around setting up for when we were before we even started this playthrough, when I was just testing out the setup, I beat the game real quick on my completed file. I just went up and fought Ganondorf, and I was surprised at how fast the Big Goron sword went through him. Oh my god. I almost don't want to use it. It makes the fight go too fast. I don't remember how to get to the potion shop in the back. Is it hookshot? But you don't have the chicken. It's either that or you can go through... I think you can go through this shop, actually. There was a guy standing there before, but now there shouldn't be. I think... Okay, I think there's a door out back of the shop. I remember now. Hold on. I'll save time by walking over here and doing it. Although it's going to throw me at the opening of the village, and that is farther away than this. There we go, now it's daytime. Excuse me, don't care, bye! Damn it. Lady! Okay, so interesting fact about this item. There's a chest at the top that gives you a piece of heart. However, if you do chicken jump and enter as a child, then do bomb hovers up to the chest, inside actually is an odd mushroom. Oh, that is interesting. What a mysterious smell! You must have something. That's Bob. He had to go to the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. Okay. If you see that frog, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion would not work on a monster. You received the odd potion. May be useful for something. Hurry to Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Alright, this one doesn't have a time limit on it. Still, we'll go the quick way. Gerudo Fortress Child is hella unfit. I would imagine. Banana. Funny Forest. Ah, shit. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ah, I was so off he didn't even try.
Never, what do you want?
That cloud over Death Mountain. There is something strange about it.
Yeah, there is. Agreed. So go through it though. The only difference is no guards outside. Oh, well, that's nice. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Move back in. Guess what, dork? Guess what, dork? I got you a paw. Oh, he found a fairy. Good for him. He turned into a small child.
That guy isn't here anymore. Oh, that guy died. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody. Stalfos. So, he's not here anymore. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody. Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only a saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back.
Alright. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guys must have left this behind.
Are you going to be too?
It's fucked up, kid. I know where this goes, but it's out of the way, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not in a rush to get the big Goron sword. Here's your child. You can't take out the guards besides using the Kokiri sword, which is health. She's right, though. She is kind of right, isn't she? Oh yeah, let's go back to Lon Lon Ranch and see how things look there now that we sent the Super Mario brother back. And then we'll head up Death Mountain. Again! He was probably like, yeah, whatever, and he walks up as a hero shade. Fucking shocked. What's up, not Indigo? The fuck is your name? Hi there, how are you? I'm Ingo. Oh, it's Ingo, not Indigo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. That's not usually how that works. Melon!
Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? Zonk? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it. A piece is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you, Zon.
Your dad isn't back yet? I told him a while ago. Chickens hate this. Okay. Oh god. Silent but deadly. Oh, there it is. This is my favorite. Because unlike in later Zelda games, you are immortal when you're on the horse. Like, you cannot take damage up here. So I can just survive the chicken apocalypse as much as I want.
The frame rate is going down. Let's get out of here. I like that you can trigger that even after you already have the horse. Like it's like whatever, it's still rad as hell. I'm like, you know what? Hell yeah. Why again? Cause fuck it, why not? Alright. It said Death Mountain. In fact, the one I took, because there's 4 ways out of there, right? The one I took to get Epona out originally was the entrance. And that's the only time you can watch that one. Because now that the entrance is open, you can't make that one happen again. It'll make a lot more sense why that one early glitch works. I didn't really look for him inside. Is he still here? Okay, he's gone. I was gonna say, what are you paying off a fucking debt? Dude, get going. Let's go to la. No sign of the Gorons yet. Or their bomb flower crop. I do say this place looks abandoned. I hear someone rolling around though. Bum, 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 bum. Already raided their storage unit.
Aha, just as I recall. Damn, must need the long shot. Well, that looks different than this, isn't that what I think it is? Oh well. Keep it up, boop. What's in here? Is the big guy? Hey, big guy, what's up? I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? I ain't got that money. Alright, back again. Did you play the Song of Time? I did play the Song of Time. Hey! Come back here! Damn it. I recall this being a bit of a pain in the ass. There's a way to solve this. Nice sunglasses, bro. Thanks, bro! They're new. How would you solve it? Just use bombs? I feel like as a kid I realized I should just use these because then I don't waste my bombs.
How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble.
Shut the bu- Oh my god, I don't think I ever thought about doing that before.
Hear my name and tremble. I am Zonk, hero of the Gorons.
Yeah? Is that right? That's a big voice for a small guy.
What? Your name is also Zonk? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Zonk. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Zonk after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it.
A million times until I figured out the arrows worked.
Zonk, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Zonk of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon.
You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him? What do you want to ask him? Alright, tell me about the dragon.
A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia. Volvagina. Living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons. Boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from a long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero.
Better try to calm down. Did that cry way too well. Thank you, I've cried before. Alright,
tell me about ask about the Gorods. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Mofasha. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Mofasha. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feel them all Mofasha. Dad went to the fire temple by himself to try to save everyone. Please help Zonk. I'll give you his heat-resistant tunic.
Now I can be red.
Dad told me not to let anybody follow him to the temple, but only you, Zonk, can save everyone. I'm sure that the shop owner, who is hiding somewhere right now, will also help you. Now, I'll tell you about the secret passage to the fire temple. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. But Dad!
We red now. It's a tunic you never remove. That must make the water temple interesting. Bam! I hear a Scotula. I know you're somewhere. Well, I moved for the water tower by telling could do it with that. You could. If you want to have a bad time. My god, the hook shot's ranged. My god. No! What the fuck was that? There, I'm going to actually finish Bubblegum. Oh! The show or the manga? Why did I catch on to... What the fuck did I... I'm finally going to actually finish Archie Sonic. The show, not the manga. I finished it twice. I've tried to read through the Archie comics once before, but now I kind of have a habit going, so I should be able to do it. Hey, it just happened. We both pressed menu at the same time, both at the same time. It felt awful. Good. I liked it. Alright, bye. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
last episodes were kind of a ride. Oh. I've been debating whether I should share some RG comic frames in the manga section, based entirely on how, God, just some of the shit's so fucking weird. I saw a giant hulking Sonic with blue feet and beige hand. Oh God. Not to mention, it's been kind of like a goofy ride for like the first, like, I don't know, like 12 issues, and then it just decided out of nowhere it wanted to be serious like Sad AM. It's like, that's just weird. Like, for the first, like, 10 issues, Robotnik appears to operate out of what looks like a basic-ass factory. Not like a technological super factory like in the games or in Sad AM, but it just looks like a basic-ass, like, I went one town over and this is the foreman's office. Like, he's just in a room that just looks like any other, like, shitty factory office. And the number of times they have had him at literal gunpoint just to fucking walk out. I'm like, that's the guy you gotta stop, though. You have him at gunpoint. Don't just fucking leave. Antoine, take the fucking shot. Lesbian vampire prostitute robots crash on Earth from the Japanese space robot prison. Oh my God, I want that sentence on a shirt with illustrations. It's chic. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Borello. Oh, he said bordello as a kid, because I would just make up letters. It's Antoine. If he did pull it, he would so much. So Bolero. There we go. Listen to the bolero of fire. Yes, we have Spanish in our world. This is my favorite one. I just like how it sounds. And also, it's the easiest one to remember out of all the Warp songs. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Prelude is super easy. Prelude of Light. I'm gonna look at it again. Zonk, I'll see you again. Wait, don't get... So they allowed them to make the robots lesbian, so they made incredibly sus as well, which is kind of funny. So Prelude of Light again. I mean, they're all easy, especially if you've been playing a lot. But like, I don't know, I have a much easier time remembering the simple 3-note songs as a kid and the Bolero Fire. The assumption is they got the okay on the lesbian robots. They were like, nay too. I mean, it's anime. They've always been a bit. You know, Requiem sucks. It's weird because, like, culturally, it's hard to know where Japan is on, like, LGBT stuff. Because on one hand, I believe last I checked, gay marriage is still not allowed in Japan. But they've never... It's almost as if they've never felt the need to police their media to fit their... Like, they don't feel the need to, like, culturally police their media like the West does, especially the US. Like, even though, like, I'm sure, like, older, you know, Japanese people have very, like, strict feelings about, like, marriage and stuff like that, they don't freak the fuck out when an anime doesn't match that. Like, they would in the West, especially. I mean, they still do now. People still freak the fuck out. Oh, it's woke. But especially, like, you know, in the 90s, like, if you showed, like, a gay couple, especially if it was in something animated, parents would lose their fucking minds. A down, right down, A. It's explained that the robots were made as basically sex toys, but they gained self-awareness and became like vampires, and then they got all, like, hot and bothered and was like, oh my god, do you think they're actually... I love that for her. Okay, but what if, though? Okay, oh no, I didn't mean to do... Who needs the ladder? These guys are cool and all, but it's just, it darkens the screen too much. I want to look like a cool guy, but it's too dark. Oh, it's much better. Oh god, it's so fucking bright in here. How do people live like this? Blurry though. God, fucking, these lenses are so scuffed. Alright, temple time. Gotcha, bitch. Who's this? Oh, it's just Kitsune King. But duping me. I'm getting him. Yeah. Got them both with one shot. One shot, got them both. It's like, she's adorable. That's right, we got the original Fire Temple music. This is a 1.0 cart. Which, I mean, this has been reported on a million times, but in case you have been under a rock and didn't hear the deal with this music, basically, this chanting is a Muslim chant. And Nintendo did not realize that. Koji Kondo didn't realize that when he composed the song, because the sound was from a basically a commercially available CD that you would buy, and then you could use the different samples on the CD to compose music. It was, you know, and they didn't realize that the chanting on the CD were Muslim chants. Now, there wasn't any pushback against that. There was no, you know, like no, like, you know, weird Karen, no 90s Karen freaked right the hell out about this. There was no reporting on it whatsoever. Nintendo themselves decided to change it after they realized the case. After they realized that what was in the song, they themselves changed it because they had a policy, an internal policy, especially Nintendo of America, to not put religious stuff inside their games. So later versions of the cart, I don't think the music changed until the re-releases on the GameCube. I could be wrong. Maybe later versions of the N64 cart did, but I'm not sure. The newer version of the song is better. Okay, well, you're wrong. And I would dupe you, sorry. And she's adorable. Alright, let's knock out the fire temple. Boom, boom, boom. See, there's the boss door over there. We're almost done. Oh, Drunia, hi.
Who's there? Is that you, Zonk? Oh, it really is, Zonk. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. I'm gonna teach you about the birds and the rock people.
So with this temple, I'll send it in. Okay.
Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Zonk, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Zonk.
Weird texture glitch that screws up the gauntlets, and honestly, they look awesome. God, I remember the birds at the rock people talk awkward. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You see, when a rock person is in love with, I guess, a rock, I don't know, it's weird. Never really been clear on how we have kids. I think we just gotta, like, shape them out of rocks, maybe?
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find the path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Me and rock person love each other very much. That's how you get Aerodactyl. Any reason to go over there? I don't think so. Guess we could try anyway. Yeah, just where you get some supplies. This might be my least favorite temple. I don't dislike it, but if I had to rank them, this might be my least favorite. And I think it's just because of, I don't know. I'm not down with the vibes. That's the only way I can really put it. It just feels like stifling and uncomfortable in here. It's like, oh, it looks all like hot and milky. I guess we can start venturing along the outsides. The chanting, so I think the music was changed in 1.1. You don't have the chanting? Why aren't you playing on Switch? Chanting would definitely not be in the Switch version. I also really don't feel the vibe when I'm in Bomb Volcano. Yeah, I get you. Aesthetically, it's like my least favorite. Again, don't dislike it. It's fine. I just prefer the others more.
What up, buddy? You free?
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me.
There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate. You can also use the Goron special crop to do the job.
All the others I feel like I'd chill out with, but this one I like, what do I need to never return? Maybe the Shadow Temple also has like ick vibes, but I don't know. It's got spooky vibes, which is a little bit different than stifling heat. Although its vibes are less like spooky, scary skeletons and more like, I think I just contracted a plague.
Or tempo is still worse. I do agree. Tempo is just not that good. This one gives me a favorite item. I didn't say it wasn't good. I'm just going off of vibes. Wait, before I do that, I should go down here. Achoo! If there wasn't a plague. I bet the Shadow Temple smells the fucking worst. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to you. What's up? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Try that with a link to the past. Bye. Up just leads to go school, chala. Man, you remember this shit better than I do. Bonjour, maple syrup. Maple syrup's here. I have to go get the thing. I'm clearly first. Now I think about it, I'd hang out in a torture dungeon if I didn't get the plague from it. It's kind of odd. Maybe I wouldn't, but I maybe I should talk to the therapist. You doing the temple right now? Oh, yeah. That's probably why. Hold on, go get something. I have something special. Also, you missed it, Maple. Past me was flirting with you during the recap. Oh, I really don't like the heat, so if I had to choose, drive in the Shadow Temple. I think if I was actually like IRL in the Shadow Temple, I'd freak right the fuck out. I'm gonna pretend this is maple syrup's piss. You'll look at the VOD. Hold on, let me thanks, future me, and bonjour, Maple. I think you're cute too. There you go. That's it. Also, probably die. Oh, yeah, probably would die. Maple root beer. I got a whole case. It looked good until you said that. Sorry. I have Gamer Boy brain rot. There was a chance you would be here, and so I was like, man, it's going to work. But you know what? Sometimes you got to set up jokes without the guarantee that they'll work. Because what if it had, man? What if it had? Also, I had maple Spam for the first time this week, and it was really good. It might be my favorite fucking version of Spam. It went so well with those fried potatoes. Oh my god, it was so good. I still got some left. Oh, I cooked like a third of it. Bacon spam. That's pretty good too. I usually get the bacon spam. I do like eating my maple, please. Yeah, I also do. I just love spam. I think the only spam I've had that I didn't like, I did not like the turkey spam. I had that once. Also, I have exciting news for you guys, especially Kitsune King. It's because turkey tastes like rat burger. Turkey's I like normal turkey. I think I just had a turkey sandwich. Kitsune have great news. I have commissioned Maple to draw Rock and Country Danger. And Maple draws some cute shit, so I cannot wait to see what Maple pulls off. I actually just showed them all 5 wives. Yeah, Maple chose himself. I just showed Maple all 5 wives, and I was like, just pick one to draw. And Maple's like, I like these 2, I'm just gonna draw them both. More times I can count. The boulders. The boulders? The boulders. said, no, sir, I'll take 2. He's like, I'm willing to do 2 for the price of 1. I'm like, you can't decide, can you? Also, I don't know if you guys recall this person. She's shown up a couple times in chat. My friend Ren, who got me that pornographic comic for my birthday this year. I also commissioned them to draw Rock Danger. That time I did ask specifically for Rock because, if you recall, Ren is the inspiration for Rock Danger, so I wanted to see her take on the character. Alright, check the other side, right? Yeah, I got a key over there, so we can get that bill. Very well, up here, right? As you want. Oh, those are a bit of a bitch. I won't defend those. Those could be annoying. I'm used to them, but I get it. I get it. Oh yeah, this room. Just take out some bastards early. I know you're there. Where are you at? I know there's some assholes on the fence, right? Fake door straight out of Luigi's Mansion. Oh, that's right. They're on that. That's right. That's right. That's right. I remember now. And the other side, there they are. Take them out before they start flying. They're a lot easier. That's all 3. That's both of them there. Ad break of 3 minutes. How has it been an hour? What the hell have I been doing? That is really good. I've been here for 3 hours. I haven't seen a single act. Wrong side. I want to be on that side. About the way. Probably shouldn't mock the chanting now that I know it's not just nonsense talk. It's religious speak. The Bubblegum Crisis soundtrack is so fun good, it makes me feel like I could just fight the sun and win. Oh! I'm gonna have to look into it. I like a good 80s anime soundtrack. Don't worry, you'll share? Oh, hell yeah. Just bring back our streams. It's gonna be a while, man. Sadly. But by all means, hold on to them. We'll listen to them on stream. I would like that. But yeah, I didn't get any cleaning done this week, and I won't get much done next week. And even after the cleaning's done, then I really need to hunker down and get Ace Danger written and thumbnailed. Because we're only a few weeks out from needing to get to work on Need to get back to work on Ace Danger. At the very least, we'll have one art stream once we beat this game, though, because I'll still do an art stream for doing the Majora's Mask art. All right, it's time for another ad break. I'll see you guys on the other side.
I have to pee!
Doing thin walkways. Do dry rolls? You can dry roll by standing still, Z darting, and then pressing A. By that I mean there's 35 thin and apes anime. At least one is a partial English. Oh. Let's we got a video from Kerber. Oh, that's the glitch. Oh, those do look interesting. I mean, 34 for like 8 episodes, like damn. Another thing that happened this week, I went and got a haircut at my usual guy, and I parked in the bank parking lot. You know, the bank I used to work for less than a year ago. quite a little bit of control stick powder in there. And I almost hit a sign. I'm like, why is there a stupid sign in this parking lot? It was a realty sign. I'm like, oh, one of the other tenants of this building must be gone. But then I turned around and look, and the tenant that was gone was the bank. The bank I worked at less than a year ago is gone. I mean, the building's still there, but their sign's gone. And they got it there. Then the realtor's like, hey, open space. I'm like, oh my goodness. That's so weird. It's not that surprising. I told you guys enough times about how dead they were in there. But yeah, I need to text my old boss and find out what's going on. I'm curious, where's she at? She still work for the bank? Did they just have her at the other branch now? That's an annoying drive for her, where she lives, and she can't just uproot her life. She's got a kid and a fiance, last I checked. Although I think he lives down near where the home branch is, so maybe she would just move down there. If your boss is okay, do you think she's stuck in there? I think she got out. I'm sure she's out. But yeah, the guy she was dating, and now I don't know if I ever mentioned that. After I left there, I went back a couple days later, and I think it was to drop off my last time card. My boss showed me that she had just got engaged, like a days after I left. And he lived down where the home branch is, where she would it's like a couple hours drive. She would have to drive there like once a week. I wonder if, she just moved down there. Then my coworker, though, real estate, more like fake estate. Oh, okay. Remember how you said I dress like a Border Collie? Hey, I saw a Border Collie you makes wearing a band exactly like mine. I love that for you. You got soft lock? No. Oh. Need to kill yourself just to continue? Well, then you're fine. Or you're wrong. Just shows that even dogs be as cool. I wish I was as cool as a dog. I remember as a kid, this one gave me trouble. Even though Goron pretty much tells you to use a bomb, I used an arrow, and I just remember just having to do it multiple times trying to get to work. I don't know what I was thinking there. Thought I had more time. There we go. You can do it with an arrow. It just takes some precision and it sucks. I hit a switch, turned off a wall of fire, made my way through the maze of fire, got a platform, the firewall came back, got to the door, and it was fake. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, but I don't think you can be soft locked in here. I think you're probably just not realizing a way out of the situation. I've never been soft locked in this, and I've run this dungeon like 40 times. Because the firewall trapped you. Go through the firewall? Take the damage? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. One of these doors starts to fall. Move! If you use a sample of a Goron special crop, you can break it. You just have a word for bombs? The fuck's a bomb? Is that room where there's lava on the ground and you don't... Leave me alone, leave me alone. There's lava on the ground and you walk across like a grate with a firewall chasing you. He just said something like stupid. Hey, you secret for saving me. Oh, I was reading chat. I pissed myself. All right, I didn't even. You keep that secret. Try to walk through. It's solid. That's his secret. Same one, huh? Yeah, I should. These boulders are more powerful than the goddamn Deku Babas. And those are the strongest enemies in the game. I know, it's the only one that can stop me. Ow. It's fine. No, that's progress. Also, I need another key, which I don't have. Go here. It's the stop reading and look where you're going, but yes. I'll tell you a secret. If you read chat, your dumbass is gonna run into a boulder. Alright, bye. Yeah, you can go that other door. Take one. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Back shots. I figured out it's one of the worst I've ever seen. Okay, buddy. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. Kirby doesn't even like video games. He just plays them so he has enough something to bitch about. Goron. When you're on fire, you can put out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Yeah, I know about that. I went to elementary school. They taught me about stop, drop, and slash. You are mine. Bing bong, bing bong. What's in here? I got a map. Is this the room you were talking about? Is this where you got soft locked? There's only 2 places to go, and I've never gotten. Ah, there's this asshole. No, that can't be it, because that guy. Yeah. Say that can't be it. That just let you through. I don't have the key. In the maze of firewalls. How do you possibly get stuck in the maze of firewalls? Just go back the way you came.
I'll figure out what you mean. All right. Hey, 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 hey. None of that. Shame on you. Actually, I think I do want to do... I think that is not progress. Come right back up. Hey, 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 hey! Roll! He didn't roll. Beep-a-doop-a-doop-a-do! Are you saving me? I got a secret for you. The government did 9/11. Oh, go on. Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. That's super inconsistent. I just didn't have enough forward momentum in order to pull off a roll. Also, you were warned in the very first temple that certain heights just will not cut it. I'm gonna need you to move.
let me just scooch around you there.
Nope. That's nope. Hopped weird. That's okay. Just go around here. Ah! Thought I didn't. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Whoa, that was quite the leap there. Like, I didn't think you could go that high. Be able to, doesn't. Ones you definitely should. I don't know what to tell you, Kirby. I don't fucking care. Every time you list a little problem with this game, it's like, cool. Who fucking cares? You act like this shit is Sonic 06 or something. Ah! I lined it up wrong again. It's a little tricky there. Because, yeah. Okay. Like, oh, boulders. I got hit by one. I don't care. They're not one-hit kill. There's hearts right there. I could root Phil if I felt like jumping over there. This time you skull oh, it's different, skull bastard. Alright, this time for sure. Go this way. I don't need to go this way. Go around the other way, but I'm stubborn. This time it's mine. There we go. There we go. Why it's done the way it is.
trying to target him. Just trying to... No, don't do that! God damn it. Just trying to line up. Yeah, all you have to do. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. It won't help, but you know, a good song just helps the time go by. Yeah, I don't know how I know about that one either. Bye. Two keys, we can go back. I do find it remarkable how well it is the camera works in this game. Considering you don't have any control over it outside of... Does that work anywhere? Time I see a green thing, it just doesn't do it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the camera. I'm also just like not that. I'm also just not that sensitive to camera issues. Like every time I like watch a review, like, and then the camera has all these fucking problems. I'm like, I didn't have a problem. So it could just be that. But I was kind of surprised, like how well. It's essentially an auto camera. Like it tilts down in the right places and tries to focus on things that are important on its own. And yeah. All right, here's the best part of the whole game. None of that. Alright. Nope, nope, not that. Do the same way. The biggest problem with this game is the camera, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Try to Z-target and it gets finicky. Also, sometimes you gotta look at certain issues within a video game and ask yourself, okay, but how would they do it better? And if I can't think of a possible way, I'm not gonna give them shit for not figuring it out either. Fine, like us is very lax with games, so like people will be like, this is the worst part of any game, and I'm like, bro, I did all that shit without thinking. Like, yeah. It's why that's why I don't like it when I get upset on stream at a game, because like 9 times out of 10 I probably just wasn't looking at the game right, or I wasn't taking something into effect. Like that happens. Oh, is up there where you thought you got soft locked? You thought this was a soft lock? Dude. God, give me that jar. Because, yeah, this is fake. So you blow it up. I'm like a fucking Jeep when it comes to games, okay? I adjust to all terrain. I didn't even think about the fact the camera is basically on auto camera. That was because I didn't think the solution would be this dumb. That solution's not dumb. One of the Gorons literally told me to use the Goron's special crop on a wonky door that tries to kill me. The game taught you earlier that you should do that. You can't retext? Well, that's hardly the game's problem. Look at this little guy. Fuck this little guy. Get back here. This guy's got a cool design. For what little I can see it. You're just a little guy. Get your ass over here, you little fuck. Get the fuck over here! Get the fuck over here! Yeah, look, he's got all this he's like, yeah, I'm back in the fire now. Now I'm intimidating. Haha, what are you gonna do now, bitch? I didn't remember that he does this part. I've never let him do that before. Hell yeah. Got his ass. You see obstacles, you don't want to go near it. That's fair. Also, the firewall is part of the solution. Because if that firewall wasn't there, you would wander off. You would think, oh, that's a fake wall. This is not where to go. The firewall locks you in and says the solution has to be somewhere in here. So it forces you to engage with the door that normally you would dismiss as being not a problem, as just something to avoid. What's this do? Another one of these, gotcha. Fair, but they'll actually do the opposite for me since the dungeon lets pull pranks on you. I just thought it was one of them. Sure, but you went so far as to think in the game it soft locked you, which I don't know, man. At that point, you just gotta maybe just not assume the game would fuck you that hard. Ah, yes, I know where we are. This one's a bit tricky. Off we go, now, off we go, now, we go. Tightrope, gimme, 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 gimme. I feel like that took me a few tries as a kid. Found the Megaton Hammer! Stop! Hammer time. Well, I haven't played in 7 years. I guess, but I don't know. I feel like that's still on you. Alright, let's go. I like how more substantial the hammer feels in this game compared to like A Link to the Past, where it's like bonk. felt like you had like a rubber hammer in A Link to the Past. This one feels like you could fuck shit up. Design is lacking? Big ass glow. It's a big ass shiny hammer. I mean, don't get me wrong. They get more intricate with its design in later games. But I like it well enough. Pow! Pow! Shame on you. Damn you! Finally.
Get out of here, you're stuck.
With the more interesting color. Like, yeah, silver is cool, but what about the golden hammer or a red hammer? Oh.
This switch looks rusted.
Good talk. There we go. Oh, cool. This looks neat. We're back. Hello. And we go bonk. Well, are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. The door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance of this temple. But the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Head to AFK. Always fearing Kentucky. Down we go! Now we just need the boss key. Status always fearing Kentucky. Hell yeah. There's this one over here. Bye, bat. I don't know what happened there, but bye. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. Ba-da-da-da-da. It is interesting to see them take the spinning, the spinning tile mechanic from A Link to the Past and bring it into 3D. I don't think they ever did it again, though. It's not the most interesting mechanic, but I like it well enough. I don't like how sometimes he's impervious. Because they don't work in 3D. I mean, they work as well as normal. It's just, I don't know. Pretty standard mechanic. It's just, you do it once and do you need to do it again? I guess that's what I'm saying. What is going on? It's like you do it for one game, do you need to do it again? What more can you do with it? Ah, yes. Do I need to teach you this lesson again, old man? Got him. It is interesting when you compare this game to the future ones, how basic a lot of the puzzles and layouts feel, and it's not. I don't think that's a knock against this game. I think it shows how this was the very first 3D Zelda, and so a lot of stuff that feels basic didn't at the time, because the whole idea of this game was 3D was a huge fucking novelty. And thankfully they didn't rest on that with future games, because it, you know, it wouldn't really carry it beyond that, you know? If they had just kind of kept it with this type of design for future 3D Zeldas, they would have gotten real fucking stale. But they just kept trying to think of like new ways to make it more interesting, and I like that. It does feel like a midpoint between the newer 3D and 2D style. Bow! Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see. Big Brother Darunia asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help, Big Brother. I carry no secrets, bye! It's the trap. It's as simple and good. It makes her replayable, not being overdone. That's true. That's true. And it's just a part of playing all these games in release order, is seeing that evolution, you know? And appreciating it. That might have been why this felt boring to me the last time I played it, because it was just off the heels of me playing like Skyward Sword for the first time, which was the newest 3D Zelda at the time. I just wasn't able to put my finger on it back then. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. Alright, it's boss time.
Darunia? Darunia, where are you? Where's my brother? Is that you, Darunia? Darunia, get down here. Your dinner's getting cold. Mom says you have to turn off the Nintendo and come to dinner. Uh-oh, Mom's mad. She's breathing fire. Fuck you!
Gotta move. It's like 2 different boss themes, but use them randomly. I never really noticed the different boss themes. Ow.
Oh no! Oh no!
What the hell happened there? What the? How did I take so much damage? I guess my health was lower than I thought. That threw me off. You died to the fire dancer exploding?
There's a potato stuck in my face. Help.
Who's getting whack? Where are you getting whack-a-mole at? Not that one. Oh, that one, huh? Up you go, trying to drop your rocks. You got it? Okay, cool. I feel like I should make something with potatoes tomorrow. I don't know if I want to make, like... Should we make potato soup? Maybe I'll make potato soup. Did you die already? I went to Menards. If you know of Menards where you are, it's a home improvement store. It's like Home Depot or Lowe's. I think they're just a Midwest thing. Anyway, I went to Menards yesterday because I needed a wrench to take my exercise equipment apart so I could finally clean it. I was like, you know what, they got some groceries there. I'm just gonna try to do like all my grocery shopping here too. I was also looking for compressed air for cleaning purposes. Menards is a massive church. Okay. Oh, that fire does a lot of damage. No wonder I died. There we go. Hold that thought. The boss is dying. Wait before you attack them again. I've heard that complaint before. Especially with, I think that was a big part of Ego Raptor's sequelitis. Anyway, I was getting the compressed air at Menards, and I saw like their little like electronics section, which wasn't much. But you know what I saw there? An AV to HDMI converter. I'm like, you're kidding me? You can just get this in freaking Menards? So I guess if mine ever acts up, I won't have to cancel stream. I'll just have to delay it while I run out to fucking Menards. I don't know, maybe I'm just me, but every time I walk into a Menards, I'm like, hell yeah. I have nostalgia for Menards because it was like my dad's favorite store. AV to HDMI, no shit. Yeah, no shit! Like the one I'm using right now to hook up this N64. I thought I saw a capture card too, but it wasn't. It was, I don't know what it was, but it looked a lot like my capture card, but I was like, why would they have a capture device? That's a little bit too niche. But yeah, I have nostalgia for Menards because that was my dad's like favorite store. Not was in past tense as in my dad is gone. My dad is still alive. My dad just no longer lives in a state that has Menards. But there was a Menards near our house up in Rockford, and that was his go-to. And I would I was using him Menards gift cards for Christmas. Opposite. None of the bosses force you to wait. For this game, I think all of them do besides maybe Bongo Bongo. It's a design philosophy for games for sure, and I think there's been a lot of pushback against it over time as like sensibilities have changed. I understand the idea. It's to keep the bosses from being over too quickly and stuff like that. Alright, Kitsune, you might know this. Is there anything quite as beautiful as the lighting section in Menards? You know, I feel like all Menards are set up the same, where as soon as you walk in the door, you look to the left, and there's all of the light fixtures all on at once hanging from the ceiling. And it's like, beautiful. That's where I got this root beer. No? There's nothing like it. Oh, okay. I think I've told this before, but the little cartoon dude who's on like the aisles, that used to be a real man who was in the advertisements, and I met him at a McDonald's. And he was disappointed that me and my family did not recognize him. He had to tell us who he was. Alright, so the volcano exploded. Back to plot. Back to plot. Enough Menards talk. Plot.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would.
I think it's way more fun to have more boss. Okay, I get that you think it's more fun. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry that game designers can't go back in time with their cool ideas they have now and retroactively add it to games that were made before you were born. The industry was not born with every cool idea imaginable, and they didn't just choose to do bad ideas because they don't like you. Shit has to be thought up to be implemented.
Turns out, you turned out to be a real man just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship.
Sonic used to do it, but later they stopped for what? Sonic's its own thing. The Sonic developers, I don't necessarily have an issue with the developer themselves. I will always more than likely throw shade at the executives, because I think Sonic has really talented people working on those games, but more often than not, they are not given the budget or the time needed to implement their best ideas. And I think that Nintendo does that to their developers far less. It has happened, but it happens far less often. The only like real instance of a game suffering due to being rushed is, I guess, Mario Sunshine, and even that still feels like more polished than the majority of Sonic games. So a lot of times if they're like, well, you know, like a lot of people complain that, you know, there's been a lot of final bosses in Sonic that have been very similar to one another, like ever since Sonic Colors. And you can say they don't have any better ideas, but I also think that sometimes the end of the game is the one that they have the least amount of time to get done. And sometimes I think they've literally just found themselves being like, well, we need a final boss, so I guess we just have to reuse the last final boss. I don't know that for sure, but like, I don't know. Because Sega doesn't push back deadlines. They've gotten a bit better lately, but like, they're never perfect. Okay, but like every game was rushed though. That's true. The GameCube was also just... That was like Nintendo's like third console in a row that was selling worse than the console before it. They were kind of in desperation mode trying to get sales on that thing. Because a lot of the things... That would make sense, because a lot of people... I mean, my oldest stepbrother, for one, stepped away from the N64 because of the slow game output. So they were probably trying to rectify that, and they probably realized that that wasn't a good excuse, you know? Let's take literally 20 seconds to beat. Sometimes people want real loss and not just a spam to win, so I get it. Yeah. It's hard. Designing this stuff is hard. Designing Sonic is hard. Designing Sonic levels is hard. Designing anything is hard. And I'm just not interested in being mad at the people who do it. Anyway.
Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship.
I didn't know the dungeons got turned into Twilight Princess dungeons. That's pretty cool. You see the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours.
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. I went back in time and used my sage powers to be born from your mother. That's what killed her.
Anyway.
It's true, Link. Your mother didn't die from war wounds. She died because she gave birth to a fucking Goron. I'm the Deku Sprout.
It was originally going to be a Wind Waker, but it was scrapped because of time. Interesting.
Hey, leave that rock alone!
How are you surviving down here? Deku's red white? Yeah, I know. How did you get here? You burrowing powers? Is the soil not hot? I quit. Bombs? No, I don't need bombs. I'm gonna use all this money for the giant's knife. Arrows? No. You have something pretty good to tempt me right now. Deku nuts. No, I'm good. You're getting giant just because? Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna have the big Goron sword for a while, so it'll come in handy. I'll save it for a special occasion. Hello! I don't remember what you give me. I didn't even remember you were in here until I saw these rocks over here when I first came in. Ooh, Darklink would be a good use for it. Ad break in 3 minutes. Is it Sunday? Like, how fast is time going right now? Is this my second stream of the weekend?
Welcome, Zonk. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power.
Kind of useless, because what? When battles made you weary, please come back to see me. What did I find out about? Oh, the light arrows. I realized when I was dicking around in this game before we started playing it, that the light arrows, when you shoot them at a lot of enemies, they give you like a ton of money. And I never realized that before, because usually as soon as I get the light arrows, I just run into Ganondorf's castle and beat the game. But that takes up, you know, a lot of magic. Up here, it kind of does like one thing as useful. No. Oh, you got your spells, you got your arrows. Your sword slash, your eye of truth. To spice with you! What do ice arrows even do? I'm not positive. I thought they did something, but recently I've watched a lot of Zelda videos and they're all just like, and the ice arrows do nothing in this game. I go, do they not? I thought they did. Guess they don't. Let's see. I guess I do want to go through Goron Village again. Although sometimes the fairies have new stuff as an adult, so maybe I'll go check on this fairy real quick. Do you think this is the same fairy? Do you think I just found her, like, her back door? Hey, yo.
She laughs. People are dying and she's laughing. Yeah, you just soothe my wounds. What'd she say? She said wisdom? Oh no, she didn't say who she is. I know one use which you won't use. I use a glitch, you glitchy. Does it require magic to touch your dick to your nose? It's ad break time.
I have to pee!
Bum, 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 bum. I like that one. This is not a true thing that you've said. Yeah, you're calling out Kitsune's bullshit. Who's this guy? Who's telling the story here? Yeah, you're the guy who's not telling the story here. Hi.
My brother opened a new store. It's the Garage Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. My brother, he sucks ass. Absolute amateur bullshit.
Who put you up here? Oh, thank you for telling me the time. Which hamster has the most points? Every time I ask how many points they have, and they just laugh and then cries. That was satisfying and fine. What do you want?
An Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's River. Do you feel it? On the mountain? No.
Do you want to know something cool? You arranged for a Zelda game where you watch Link age over the course of the game. They were originally going to do that with...
Oh, yeah, that's right. There was going to be an adult version of... that's right. I
feel like I've seen the concept art for that or something. Quote, I don't give a fuck about the boobs. I want burps. It's a that's an old one. There it is. Sorry, a couple weeks ago, Caspi ripped out one of his dew claws and it was healing well, but now he started to lick it and might infect, so I had to make research on what to do to help since Fet was only open. I see. Yeah. I don't know that them licking it would enhance the possibility of it being infected. There's a reason why they have a instinct to lick, is because there is a antiseptic nature to their saliva. Ours too, honestly, but you know, there's better things to do. So I don't know that it's a problem that they lick it. That's not going to make it more likely to be infected. But yeah, I don't know, a cone. If you had a cone, that'd be the only thing I could think of. I'm sure by the time they're open over, or like open on Monday, I think it should be fine. Getting swell, yeah. Certified classic one. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I hope they're okay. Weird that the vet's only open on the weekend. I feel like most vet offices have an emergency line or something, but that's here in the US. There's your cow down there. I could get some milk. I'm not gonna. I'll just get another ferry eventually. In the air. Kitsune. Didn't think for any message. Don't make me have to add that word to the restricted list. We're all gonna have to talk really weird. I'm like, yes, the redacted and lows of life. Ooh, hi. Get back up. Oh, sorry, you walked slightly to my left, so I thought you died. Thank you, Zonk. Okay, riveting conversation. Oh, gonna talk to that guy. I don't care enough. Didn't warn to get to that game. Where's little Zonk? I love that they just have they just have paintings of themselves dancing on the walls. The ones that are open to receive are in big cities far away, and they charge a lot for it. I know animals' health are worth more than money, but the vets charge way too much. Listen, growing up, there were times my family made the choice of money over pets, so I am not going to judge anyone who find themselves in that situation. The distant sorry song. Sorry, sir, it won't be happening again. Kitsune has acknowledged the warning.
Brother Zonk, everybody just come back. I don't think this was my voice before, but it is now. Dad and you destroyed the dragon together, didn't you? Actually, it might have been. When I grow up, I want to be a strong man like you, Zonk. Where's my dad? Zonk, where's my dad? Zonk? My dad.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Quote, playing a little game called Jesus Christ, how long has it been since I hit the save button? Oh yeah, that game. That's a dangerous game. Now he's depressed.
My dad, Zonk? Where is my dad?
Where is I think it's in here. No, I put my pole away and got in bed. What? Oh, Stardew Valley. That makes more sense. How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Hell yeah. You got the giant's knife. Hold it with both hands. What's my favorite civilization in Zelda? You. What does that mean? That's a good question. In this game or like all of Zelda? Just know that kind of situation, you're also worth more than money and you have to take care of yourself too. That's true. That's true. All. Let's see. That's an interesting question. I would say the Garuda and Breath of the Wild, but they wouldn't. I would like them better if Nintendo had the courage to make it, to just make it a civilization of lesbians who just go out to get knocked up, and then they come back home and raise the kid with their wives. That'd be the best ever. They're like, we're lesbians. They're like, men is for breeding, women is for love. Like, oh my god. But Nintendo won't do that. I like Zora. Majora's Mask. I would always put the Zora's Mask and play around the wall. That is pretty cool. I heard that. I'm so baffled. I was watching a video about Majora's Mask 3D, and it's like they absolutely nerfed the Zora swimming. Like, why would you do that? It was amazing in the original. The movement options in Majora's Mask are so good. But let's see. I'm gonna think about that. Skyward have anything super interesting? I do like the robots in Skyward. It's not really civilization. They're just kind of cool. Kiwi and the little flowers. And just Mogwai. No. This is just fun. It's specific. I would say Breath of the Wild Zora's. However, since Zora would also count these freaks in nature, I think my favorite overall would be Rito. No, I think you can be specific. We can change back to greed now. Guess we'll go investigate that cold wind up at Zora's domain. How am I on Skulltulas? 26? I might have another upgrade on me. I don't know if I checked at 20. Hey, I do kind of like the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. What was Breath of the Wild? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. I got the Stone of Agony! Look, the Stone of Agony is right here in my controller. I love that the Stone of Agony is just a Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. You? What is Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Oh, yeah.
You hate the most. Me, it's the girl in Twilight Princess. For the oh, you hate her? They brought her back in Hyrule Warriors as a playable character. Oh, that one's interesting too. God. Oh, I didn't need to collect. You don't need to collect 900 of them. I did. You don't need to though. Who don't I like the most? I think that the peddler in Skyward Sword, the guy who's got like eyes that can see into the back of your soul, is like, oh, I'm like, Jesus. I don't like that guy. Her voice is annoying to you? I don't remember her voice. Aha. Oh. My controller is purring. So if you didn't know, the Stone of Agony, which did not work in the Wii version, the Virtual Console version, I don't think it became usable again until the Switch. The game already comes with rumble, but the Stone of Agony makes the controller rumble when there's a secret nearby. Oh, I hate it here. Giovanni, I believe in Twilight Princess. Will you bring him a post souls? He would scare me with his diamond eyes and the way he moved. No, this was definitely Skyward Sword. Although I know who you're talking about too. That guy looked freaky too. It's only 20 sculptures. Not that many. Many? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's 200? Oh, that is worth it. Holy shit. Maxed out again. He's not underneath Skyloft. The dude is in... The dude is in the market. He's in the bazaar. He sells you something. He just has huge eyes. Huge baby blue eyes. The vampire dude. Nah, he's fine. Kitsune. You know what? Even without them being a bunch of lesbians, I think my favorite is still the Gerudo in Breath of the Wild. Are you getting lost in his eyes? Yeah. Talk about the oh yeah, he is a fortune teller, isn't he? That's what I'm thinking about. Hello, Russian hamster. He has cats in front of his house. I think he's golden. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember that guy. Always gotta do that with this one. Always gotta. Always gotta. That's right. Oh, fairies. Choose the sound of all things is beyond me. Yeah. That's the sound of plant. Wait, hold on. Take out entire families. Don't leave anyone left behind to grieve. This is for the best. If I don't take them out, they'll die of a broken heart. This is less sad. There we go. Thought Big Fairy. No, not Big Fairy. Not here. Let the moaning begin. Although we are approaching a Big Fairy. We might go check her out again. See if she has anything new.
I think the only one that has something new when you're an adult is the one by the castle. It's probably got a rupee in it, and I'm already at full. I like the fairies in Wind Waker. How sad that we put them in bottles. I like seeing them die inside. The best fairies did. Yes. I didn't kill them. I put them out of their misery. There's a difference. These are the fairies in my panties. Okay, sorry, it was an easy rhyme. Is that a rhyme? The best fairies are the fairies in my panties. That doesn't rhyme though. Does it rhyme in French? Oh! There goes the diving minigame. It does. I feel like it does it. I'm under the... Oh, why'd I stock up on fairies? I'm gonna need all these bottles. I forgot this next dungeon is Bottle Mania. All these fairies are about to get absolutely just devoured for no reason. Angry frown, I'm sorry. Kept the AC. Oh, yeah. Oh. This place is more frigid than my ex-wife. You alright, big guy? He's fine. You can still dive in one as well. Damn, he's hot. I think he's the opposite right now. I like how the water effect starts before you finish, before the ice texture leaves. Maybe it's a bit jank, but I don't know, it kind of feels like a transition from, like, you know, slushy water, but I don't know. It's probably super. Lord Jabu Jab! Sure he's around here somewhere. Heart piece. Maybe the ice lowers a bit before entering the water. Yeah. Should I attempt this? There's like a gauntlet over here. Should I attempt it? Without the lens of truth? It's not in here. It's afraid. Now the moaning. I want to get another heart out of that.
Playing the damn Ocarina like I'm a speedrunner.
There she is. Alyssa, when's this cosplay? You can make... I want to hear that scream. Oh my, yes. Tomorrow? Oh, fuck yeah. There's a gauntlet over here. Not like a gauntlet on your hands, but like it's a path, and I think it leads to. Where is it? Is it? No, the extreme. I could swear it was like around here. Is there like another? What am I thinking of? They dream this up. There's like something, and you go through, and you pop out up there. I think it leaves you another piece of heart. But like all the enemies are invisible. Unless you have the lens of truth. Yeah, there's the exit right there. The little cubby. How do we get in there? This isn't underwater, is it? It's not like you get in there from... with the iron boots. Seeing consoles getting exchanged, my new one had a flaw on it. It's a toxic, perfect, and a diva. I need to be perfect sync. No, that's fair. I've sent in 2... It's a section of the ice cavern? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I remember being out here. I've had this. I bought a 3DS XL, and I've had to send it back twice now because of slight defects. First one, the A button didn't work the best. It would sometimes... You had to press down too hard to get it to work, which meant that if you were just playing quickly during gameplay, you'd often, like, fuck it up. And it wouldn't register. And then the second one, if you press too hard down on the circle pad, then it would get stuck in the center. It has a massacre bit. Really? That's interesting. Why? I don't know, because it's a dungeon. Why wouldn't it? I'm losing my mind. I could have freaking sworn. I recall it being... Unless the entrance is hidden? Maybe the entrance is an invisible wall. Maybe that's what's going on. Because I remember it being... The entrance being just over here. I bet the entrance is a visible wall. That would make sense, considering... that you need lens of truth inside. Oh god, I'm going crazy. What do you know? You'll search the area? That's gotta be it. I guess I'll have to come back. Thankfully, we have a year before we need that 3DS, so we have time for them to get me a working one for me to send it off to be turned into a capture card. I think you only need the lens of... You only need the blue fire twice outside of the dungeon. That was not the right one. Crap baskets. Gotta go back. Ow. Remember, except Twilight Princess, but in older games before Breath of the Wild, all Zelda games had to be played in a linear order, right? No. Most of them, yes, but there is some, like Twilight Princess, I believe is very linear. I don't think there's any sequence breaking you can do legitimately. I'm sure there's always glitches or whatever. Ocarina of Time, the last 2 dungeons are actually, you can do them in either order. You can do the Spirit or the Shadow Temple first. I usually do the Shadow Temple first. It kind of leads you that way, but you can technically do the Spirit Temple without doing the Shadow Temple. And then I'm pretty sure there was quite a bit of dungeon flipping around in A Link to the Past. But most famously, right before Breath of the Wild, there was a Link Between Worlds where the dungeons were completely your choice in what order you did them in. And a lot of times the reason why dungeons need to be done in a certain order is because, you know, you get a key item in a dungeon, right? And then further dungeons would use that item. And so, you know, they would basically keep you from getting to a dungeon out of order because you so that you don't end up in a dungeon where you don't have the item that you need to complete all the puzzles. The way A Link Between Worlds worked, which is really neat, is that there were no dungeon items besides like a shield upgrade, I think, in one of them. There were no dungeon items. Instead, it would tell you on a sign outside the dungeon which item you'd need. You could rent all of the items from near the beginning of the game from Ravio. He sets up a shop in your house because he says no one's using it. You rent all the items from Ravio. So if a dungeon says, "Hey, I need the like, hey, you're gonna need the I'm trying to think of one of the bombs. You need the bombs here." Then you can go rent them from Ravio, and then you can go in, and all you need are the bombs. You can rent all the items at once if you want, and then there's opportunities to do some unique puzzle solving in the dungeon if you have items that aren't necessarily required. And what I mean by rent, yeah, fucking squatter, yeah. What I mean by rent is, the deal is, they don't cost much. They only cost like a handful of rupees. But, hammer, that's a good one too. But, if you die, his fucking parrot takes all the items back. Whirly Bird, yeah, that's what I was trying to think of the name of that thing. And then you have to go rent them again. Eventually, he does actually allow you to fully buy them out for a much higher price. And even if you are like really good at the game and aren't going to die, there is an advantage to buying them outright, because once you buy them, you can also then upgrade them and make them more powerful, but you can't upgrade rental items. So, but if you want to see that, come back in March of 2026. That's roughly when I think we're going to get to A Link Between Worlds. Welcome to the Ice Cavern. You'll be dead by then. It's a long time. But yeah, it's interesting. Wait, where the tornado rod, I think it's called. There you go. Because I'd say easily the most linear Zelda game is Skyward Sword, and that a lot of people gave it crap for that. And it feels like they took that to heart, and A Link Between Worlds was the next game to come out after that. Tornado Rod! There we go, Tornado Rod. And A Link Between Worlds was incredibly non-linear. Like, they were like trying to figure out how to do the Zelda formula without linearity. And then they went that way times 1,000 with the next game, Breath of the Wild. So it's just neat to see them play around with ideas. Ah! Wind Waker is hella linear, but there's more exploration possibilities with the open sea. There's very little exploration in Skyward Sword. Which I like Skyward Sword. I wouldn't say I like that aspect of it. I get why it makes people mad. I don't enjoy that aspect of it either, but other parts make up for it for me, and I enjoy the game quite a bit. Breath of the Wild came out, I would call it GTA 6! And now Breath of the Wild has a sequel, and we still don't have a GTA 6. Wii. I say that as if I played anything past GTA 3. We don't have a new Skyrim? That's not true. Wait, are you telling me that each console release to Skyrim is just the same game? I thought they were each one. I thought it was just a whole fucking franchise of Skyrims. I have played a little bit of GTA 4, that's true. I played a little GTA 4 on my buddy's system. You need to pee? Hell yeah. Go piss, queen. Okay. That jump finished off camera. Don't matter, the DSL games don't let you stray far from the order. Oh, yeah. Those are going to be fun to stream. Oh. You've ever played Phantom Hourglass? Thought you had. Go pick. API error. God damn it. Fix that later.
This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something.
Time to waste some fairies. The game got the ghost ship. Little me was too scared of the diabolical Kuba sisters. Girls' night. Oh my god, I love that picture still to this day. To play for a while, came back, forgot everything I didn't know what to do. Oh, yeah. He was back, and I pissed on that throne. Hell yeah, you're supposed to piss in it, not on, but whatever. Better luck next time. Would you guys stop it? Who's the other asshole? You. Hell yeah. Can't put a Zelda game down for years because you're completely fucked. There's just no way to recover. I get that. I do, because I think that was me with Majora's Mask, because I think it took me several like restarts to finally finish Majora's Mask for the first time. The quote thing? It's really not. It's built right into Streamlabs. The Streamlabs chatbot. And that's just a program you download, and then you just need to give it a, I say you need to give it an account to control, but you can make it control your account. Like, that's a thing. Like, Streamlabs chatbot, if I just, if I logged in, because I log in twice to Streamlabs chatbot, not every time, about like once a month I have to log into it. I log in as the streamer, and I log in as the bot. And I've mistakenly put both on my account before, and all it does is it basically, instead of Hippo saying all this stuff, it just looks like I'm saying all this stuff, and there's no reason why you can't set it up that way. So it's that easy. And then once you have the program, it's just there's just a button on the side called quotes. You just turn it on, and then boom, it does it all on its own. You can even go in afterwards and edit them if you want to like fix them, like that API error. I'm gonna go fix that later. Her apps are funky, fresh, and full of flesh. I might have been talking about Alyssa Charlie there. I will try. Let me know if you need help. Don't try, my raps are full of cringe. I don't think I'm close enough. But I didn't want to touch it. Oh, I was. Cool. Guides for this. Collectibles are... I need the guys to learn where to go. To each their own. I got the Miapa. Oh, you down there. You're why. That's why the danger music was still going. Kitsune, what the hell? Oh yeah! That's right! I forgot. Kitsune's referring to the fact that I almost banned him just to be safe, if you recall. When you were discussing that person you had to ban, and you're worried that they might be in my stream, I'm like, it's Kitsune King, isn't it? That fucking monster. I'll ban him just to be safe. If I wanted to try to play it, I can't right now because dude is and those are pricey. The girlfriend, yeah, the fake girlfriend thingy. I wonder what DSs are going for these days. I feel like they're not that expensive. I mean, I guess it's been a while since I got my last one. I got my last one in like, I don't know, 2017. But I feel like it was pretty much an impulse buy. It wasn't like, oh, this is costing me so much, like the 3DSs. Dude, they contacted in DMs most of the people to ask them what happened as if they don't know. And it's been like 1 week and they're still trying. Ugh. I think I know who you're talking about now. I think that's who Kitsune used to date based on their behavior. It won't turn on. You tried charging. Oh, man. Mine refuses to charge. I don't know. It's my charger or my DS, so I can't really test it. Oh. I've never heard about the batteries going bad in those things. You're not allowed to take it. Benny Kitsune is my job. Oh, gotcha. It's about to be like, what are you talking about? Oh, right. Saw the earlier message. Did you do Tenjizuki person? Oh, did he? None of that. Oh, let me tell you. AFK real quick. Kitsune has to go cry real quick. I'm sorry I brought up your ex. Versus why so attention their rate to have bad attention and bad reputation. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. No claps, no claps, no claps, no claps. Puzzle time. Grab it. Thank you. I will literally homebrew my Wii U so I can grab the virtual console version. Oh! Honestly, it's just a good idea to homebrew a Wii U these days anyway. Get yourself some Pretendo. What's that about? Well, Alyssa Charlie on her stream has like a claps. Like clap, 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 clap. And she kept trying to use that redeem on my stream. I was like, no, I don't have that. And so she started doing no claps. And one day I decided to make a command to go with it. So that's what that's about. I'm pretty sure it's set up that only she can use it too. You're super scared? You don't want to break your Wii U? Every video I saw about it doesn't really say that's a worry. But fair enough. Just win with the flow. I will probably set up Pretendo before we... Well, I don't know. I know if I don't really have a reason to use it right now. No, I probably will. Well, at the very least, I'll set up Pretendo before I do my Wii U birthday stream. But that's like a long... I'll be like 50. I'll be setting up on the 3DS though. It'll be up and going on the 3DS. Cause I gotta mod that anyway in order to get the capture card software working. One's in that ice there, so let's get you out of here. Get in there and you pop back up. Let's see, how do I get you there? So fight against there. There, and then I can... Oh, it's easy. I was overthinking it. I played Tears of the Kingdom. I forget that Link could jump in that game. It's new, it's weird. Do a snake skin from hanging over the bathtub. Oh, yeah, of course. Classic. We've all been there. Go. Okay, so now we just need to get it over there. So we're gonna once again get rid of it. You learn how to tan a snake skin. That's nothing. I can tan a human skin if you want. Someone get me a tanning bed. How do... Okay, Navi, settle down. I think this is right. Not quite. I don't know. I'll probably get banned from Twitch because of it. But last stream I said the meme, wow, I like pee-pee, and now I have a pee-pee.
command that gives out random numbers of I don't know if you'll get banned for that. Plausible deniability. PP stands for PowerPoints. It's a Pokemon term. Okay, so to go there, how do I'm a little stumped. It's been a while. Do I want to go there and that way? I feel like that might be it. Do you stick out enough for that? Not really. Points if you're talking about Earthbound, sure. Or the Pound Puppies, that classic 80s franchise that never came back. People had 10 inches, 12 inches. Then I arrive to do it and I say, look guys, I call it. All of my PP. I got one. Also play Earthbound. No.
I don't play that Japanese crap. I don't play. Oh, I see now. I think I see. Oh, yeah. Then I go this way. Ah, okay. I only play red-blooded American-made video games like The Legend of Zelda, which you know is made by an American because it's called Zelda, like F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife, Zelda Fitzgerald.
Never mind, I'm wrong. This is not it. No way for me to push this way now. Maybe I just didn't need to push it up against the wall like that. Maybe I did it oopsie poopsie. I dated a girl who was 3 years older than me at the time I was 15. Clearly red flag. She was hyper obsessive, very manipulative, about 5 miles or so down the years. In 2024 we broke up and she's been stalking me since. It's been I was wondering if that's still been an issue. I mean, she was doing stuff like trying to contact his mom to try to get his mom to tell him to get back together with her. Yikes on bikes. I did this before. Man, this is stumping me this time. I think it's just as simple as pushing it over this way and then just maybe I can make the jump. That doesn't seem right though. Leave a review on Yelp. Well, it works. Doesn't feel right, but it works. How'd you do that? I took out your head! No clue what the solution is. I mean, that works. Remember when Link said, "Ah, fuck, yeah!" I felt that. Me too. I think the most time I've really, like... I think the line from Link that I've identified with the most would be,
well, excuse me, princess.
There we go. That or the sound he makes when he falls in lava in Skyward Sword. That's a pretty good sound too. I didn't go the other way. There's a hole in the room. It's probably just a compass. The Deku Link scream is pretty great too. Ah, da-la-doo. Damn.
Sorry. Sushi Platinum and Grill. Come on my Discord and fake a girlfriend. I got some boots. These boots were not made for walking. You got the iron boots, so heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. Oh. We meet again, Zonk. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, the ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. I like this one a lot too. Ad break in 3 minutes. You have learned the serenade of water. Zonk, I'll see you again. What's that? She's tried to contact all my friends and my mother, so now her messages are just, hey, I'm getting embarrassed, so look what you're missing. But also, I miss you and I might miss you, but you were stupid for leaving me. But I repeat like twice, maybe 3 times a month if I remember to check my messages. Oh my god. Oh my god, who is he? I think he's Princess Peach. Starting up Wawa. Fucking cold in here. I only need one thing. I don't need to. I don't. The shop owner. Oh wait, the shop owner gives me. The shop owner, so I get the tunic. I think. I don't think it just can't. I think the king instructs me to go get it from the shop or something. Hey, one more thing of fire. Shut up! I want to know which game you were doing first. Four Swords or Wind Waker? Four Swords. Four Swords came out first. At least according to my research. Yeah, thank you, Navi. Watch out! Yeah, no, I got that. These things free. Yeah, yeah, they freeze things. You get it from King Zora? Oh, I'll get an extra fire anyway. I'm right here. Why not? Not long ago I saw a video of Hungrybox, Smash Bros. Melee Jigglypuff Master, and he was looking at a video of people playing Smash Bros. With the real size of the characters, and Olimar was so fucking... Olimar is very small! Pikmin You're itty bitty and you're running around like blades of grass and picking up batteries. Anyway, ad break. Glad she's helping. Yeah,
I have to pee!
she's very helpful. It's a pity on the region they changed the order. Really? I don't know what I went off of, but when I made my list, I did, I put Four Swords first. Close the window. My kettle is boiling. That wasn't my kettle, that was my toilet. My toilet makes that shrieking sound whenever I flush it. Because for some reason, whenever I flush my toilet, it refills the bowl with the screams of the damned. Anyway. I was listening to Spotify earlier and I heard the audio version of the Snow White ad. And I was like, ugh. I mean, I hate literally all of the live action Disney ones. I don't care. No, after I leave the bath, it's not from me. It's after the flush. Thought it was flushing first, but then I heard the whistle. Yeah, you did hear flushing at first, followed by the whistle. That's what the toilet does. Why am I in this scene? Sounds like Hammy when Hammy wants out of the cage. Oh my god, fine. Shut up. The hell if I killed you? Anyway. Does it look like the fire temple? That's because I put a. It's because I put a special filter on the game. This is the fire temple. I just wanted it to look blue so it goes with my new sunglasses. Welcome in, Step Lively. Oh, this is Charlie. I recently discovered an officially released Final Fantasy XIV dance remix album. 2 of them. The first one's fine. There's some really good ones on there, but it's kind of hit or miss. The second one is wall-to-wall bangers, and there's a Lahi on there, and it's so good. Took way too long to get here. To change the music, right? It's a mod. Should have a chicken attack sound and put a Lahi from the Sunshine was in rare form, yo. Oh? As in she just wouldn't go to bed? T-R-E-A. What does that say? Shoot, stop it! Oh, Melton's all. Oh no. Don't know, I'm dyslexic. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. No treat, no treat. Aw, man. Treat? Come on, Knuckles, you can't say that word in front of Sonic. I can't say treat in front of Sonic. Treat? No treat! What is that from? It's a video Alyssa Charlie sent me. One of those, I think it's called, what, Snapcube? I think is one of those, all those, Sonic, meme videos. Okay, there is a heart piece down here. Oh no! Hey, the jumping of the it can be annoying because once you fall in the water, you can't climb back up on the ice. I did. Oh no! Oh no! Help! Help!
I'd could have swore it was possible to do that without the tunic. First person ever drawn an Ocarina of Time. I just thought I had enough time to go down there and get it and come back. I didn't. Could have swore I always did it right away. I forgot to even turn that on. Had a Subnautica moment and then I may have panicked. It's called save and quit. Oh, well, yeah. I guess I could have done that. There's our second death ever. Bum ba da ba da ba 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 da. Two deaths, Deku Baba and drown. Oh, it's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. I should get merch made. One of those shirts that you obviously should not get because it's such a niche moment and you will not enjoy the shirt even 6 months later. It's just a shirt that says Deku Baba and drown and a frowny face. I thought he was being the only death. Wait, why are you wearing sunglasses? Because they look cool as hell, Russian. Why aren't you? With your glasses, you make me think of the song "Cool Guys Don't Look at Explosions." But I can because, well, I don't know if explosions, yeah. Because he's cool as hell. These are my new glasses. I got these this week. They are prescription. I think they're usually like a couple $100, but I got them for free from work. Yes, then yes. We need a t-shirt. Take a baba and drown. Freddy face. I would 100% purchase it. I'll hold you to that. Okay. Step. Am I crazy? There's supposed to be a thing here, right? Shut up. I could swear there was a thing like right here. You go in, and then you pop up. Wait, it's a hole in the ground, isn't it? But the Stone of Agony isn't going off. Yeah, dying to large body of water. Hell yeah. Alright, bet. If this is the only death, I will make a shirt, Deku Baba and drown. I will even do custom little art for it. I will find a reason. I will think of something and it'll be cute. There may be something there. I could have swore. Yeah, go to space. Stop the quote. Usually I just walk up to Yuzumi and stare at her and she shows me where to go. That's how Final Fantasy XIV works. If you don't know where to go, you stare at Yuzumi and she will just go to where you need to be. I could have swore there was like something here. I have the Stone of Agony, I do. Well, not just, but I mean, yes, I do have the Stone of Agony. And I think once you're inside, the enemies are invisible, so you want the Lens of Truth, but I was going to try to do it without. But I'm just wondering if maybe like the entrance is also hidden from without the Lens of Truth. It's throwing me off. Oh my god, we have 10 minutes left in the stream. I'll just come back with the Lens of Truth when I get it. Let's try to get in the water temple before the end of stream. We can just start from inside the water temple. Which enemies? It's like invisible Skulltulas, if I recall. You use the Lens of Truth so you can see them and they don't get you. There's climbing involved. I may have dreamed all this. What a homeboy. You're free. Daddy, really? Him? Really? Great many fever dreams about this game.
I've come back to life.
No, you're not gonna see his booty move. He already moved his booty. He's out of the way. He does that. He moved his booty 7 years ago and has not moved it again since.
Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater.
Mimi, 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 Mimi.
As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
I will not choke. I like a guy that likes the underwater. I don't know that he can swim. Now I have a tunic that lets me breathe underwater. I guess I'll let the shopkeeper loose free. What's the point of the shop tunics? That's a good question. Can the likes take your tunics? Booty 7 years ago and hasn't moved since. That's true. That's true. Someone as a mod add that quote. They can, but once you kill them, they drop it. Sure. But what if you die? What if when the like gets you, that's your death? Then you can't get it back. And then here's an option for you to buy it back. So that's why they're there in the shop. Because if they didn't do that, then there'd be a scenario where you'd get killed by a like, you'd go back and kill it, wouldn't get your tunic back, and then you would lose your goddamn mind and call it a soft lock. Thank you for adding the quote, Russian. Actually, you know what? Let's go pick up some fairies from... Middle school when this came out, and it's like that's true. Add the quote, the sound didn't come from my... No, we don't need to add that one. Love the API. Yeah, what in the world? I'll have to go fix that. Wouldn't you die once it eats you? What? If you didn't have enough hearts? Yes? I think that's what we're saying. Ah! Go piss, queen! Asshole. Like they say, let he use without sin. Lighten up a little. Commit a crime. Have some fun. Don't like deal the I don't know. Even if that scenario isn't possible, you could also just leave without killing the like, and then you wouldn't get it back either. There is no gentle way to interact with a woman's mandibles. Speaking of mandibles, issue 15 of Heaven Gate is done. Release date will be announced this week. A hint to that release date will be revealed at the end of this stream. Oh my god, come here! Okay. Never leave anyone left behind to grieve. God, when she shows the mandibles. It still feels like the game does everything in its power for you to have them. So why did the dude complain about that? That I can't speak to. I am very curious. I didn't fully watch the video. I will after I beat the game because I always watch a ton of reviews about games I beat. for some reason, just because I'm curious about other people's take on him. And I like that guy's videos usually, but like I said, I was just like bored. I just kind of jumped in the middle of the video and he was like, complained to the tunics. I don't know, it was so strange. Don't know what the guy was on about. He's not the complaining type. That's the thing. Like he's usually, in fact, I would say he's like the most even. He's almost like he goes too. What's the word I'm going? He goes too easy on a lot of games. He just first like video back in like 5 years, and it was like defending Sonic Forces. I'm like, okay. I mean that game's not the worst, but I don't know that it needs a defense video. So that's why it just so. That's the other thing that's strange. It was like so out of character for him. So, like I said, I'll have to watch the whole video and kind of try to figure out what he was trying to get at. It was very strange. I could play the Serenade to get to there, but I want to go there legitimately because we haven't gotten our big intro scene for it yet. Okay, I don't trust him right here. But for context, I talked about this before, but basically he was saying he was complaining about the tunics because he says they're practically mandatory, but the game the game doesn't treat them like they are. And I'm like, what is the complaint there? He wished the game made them mandatory. I'm like, the game makes them very easy to get. Is the best horse in gaming ever. Well, I actually can't think of a better horse. Not my favorite horse in fiction. I think there's a grotto there. Let me check real quick. Hard to tell. Everything rumbles when you're on the ho. Oh, there we go. Aren't they? Yeah. I mean, technically you could avoid them if you tried hard enough. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was sad that she wasn't... She is if you use an amiibo. Which is lame. I won't defend that. Yeah, the Goron tunic is pretty much forced upon you. You talk to the kid. I could have avoided the blue tunic if I wanted to. Alright, you win. In return for sparing me, I will sell you a piece of heart. 1 piece, 10 rupees at it. Oh, hell yeah. That's a fucking steal. Fire dipper without talking to Twilight Princess. She's super. She is. My favorite horse in fiction is Starlight. Rainbow Bright's horse. He's sassy, he talks, he's got a rainbow mane, and best of all, he can run on rainbows. That's right, that's right, you can talk to animals as the wolf. I love Starlight. Lake Hylia. That's right. This is the first time I've... You only get this scene if you come in through the main entrance, which you can completely avoid. I don't think it will give you that scene if you warp here either. Favorite place in the game. I like it better when the water level's higher. Hold on, I gotta go fight this thing so I can use that for the screenshot that I used to be like, it's been 1 year since we started Ocarina of Time. There we go, that's a good view. Alright, hopefully something there works. I don't usually stage those, but I was like, I want a screenshot of Adult Link fighting something in like a grassy field, but there's no enemies out
in the field, so I was like, oh, I'll have to have him fight a Tektite at Lake Hylia. Can't think of any other horses in fiction besides like the horse of Shadow of the Cloud. Oh, that's like, oh, Agro. I like that horse too. Specifically a screenshot with the sun. Oh, hell yeah. Shadowfax from Lord of the Rings. Ooh. I don't know Lord of the Ring horse that well. Dun. Oh, it's raining, 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 raining. Sunglasses makes the look. What's behind this? I don't care. A long black... I do have a long black trench coat. You wanna see? Let me show you real quick. I got it hanging on the futon. That's not right. No, I don't. Stop. Here it is. Blue or red pill? Purple. I take them both. Gandalf rides in the hill. Oh, okay. I remember that scene. Oh, I'm down here now. Hi. That coat's a hand-me-down. My buddy, my buddy's dad moved to Florida, and he owned that trench coat, and he couldn't give it to my friend, his son, because I mean that coat's kind of big on me. It's definitely big on my friend. My friend has a small stature, so they gave it to me because they don't eat it in Florida. First time we were looking up on and I still get like compliments every once in a while. It's always from like older men who are like, "That's a nice coat. Where'd you get that coat?" I'm like, it was just a hand-me-down. All right, da-ba-da. It's water time. So, here we go. Okay, fall asleep, so I'm heading to bed. Love you all. Love you too. You're not missing anything. We're gonna walk in the dungeon, then we're gonna call it a night. I take my duster or my hat, and I'm like, it's the most basic of items. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. I love the underwater wolf sound. There we go. Why did they have to choose this color of blue? 'Cause it's fine. My eyes have been complimented a lot these days, but like, I would freeze in front of the person if they compliment you. Underwater wolf sound.
Okay. There really isn't that many dungeon themes I actually like. I don't really think about the dungeon themes that much. In Zelda in general, like typically Zelda dungeon music tends to be more ambient, and it's fine, it serves its purpose, but none of it's like shit I want to listen to. Tonight's credit music's from Sonic Generations for PC. Don't realize they're complimenting me, and I walk past them. Like 5 seconds later, I turn around and I'm like, "Oh, I think yeah." Thank you, my mods, Russian Hamster and Kitsune King. On YouTube, I put Zelda or Skyrim ambient sounds to fall asleep. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that, especially Breath of the Wild. There's a video, I always find it, if I just search Zelda sleep, it pops up. I know the pictures of one of like the guy statues from Breath of the Wild. It's like Breath of the Wild music mixed with some like ambient rain sounds. I sometimes go to sleep to that video. My ex would go to sleep to that video because I played it when she would stay over and she liked it and she'd never even seen Zelda before. She just liked that video. Stream, have a good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. When was the last time I saw you like here at the end of one of my streams? I usually go to bed long before now. But yes, that is another night of Ocarina time. We did the Fire Temple and the Ice Cavern. I'm very zombie right now, but I love Zelda so much. We must finish the marathon quickly so Alyssa can have her sleep schedule back. But yeah, we got Fire Temple and Iced Cavern done, which means tomorrow we should have no problems doing the Water Temple. We might even do the bottom of the well. That'll be in good shape.
Another fun night of Ocarina.
I will be back tomorrow with more Ocarina of Time, where, like I said, we're going to tackle the Water Temple, and we'll probably be able to take out the bottom of the well at the same time. Alyssa, you might want to go to bed before we get to that one. That's where the scary guy is with the hands. And then I will be back next Saturday. Listen up, because next Saturday is special. I'm going to be doing two streams on Saturday. At noon, we will be doing our Heaven Gate recap stream. I will be reading for all of you Heaven Gate issues 1 through 14, all that are available right now to get you recapped or caught up, or if you've never seen them before, you'll be completely ready for issue 15, which release date will be announced sometime this week. So, coming out for that, come to the double stream, yes. So Saturday, starting at noon, we will read through all of Heaven Gate. And then following that, at our normal time, we'll be back with more Ocarina of Time. I don't think the Heaven Gate stream will be too terribly long. Maybe about 4 hours or so. I don't know. We've never done a Heaven Gate recap stream before. The Ace Danger ones can take a while. So it shouldn't affect the Ocarina stream, but obviously if the Heaven Gate stream runs long, I'll have to push the Ocarina stream back. We'll still have one. It will still go for 4 hours. It just might start a little bit later, because I will need a little bit of time in between to probably eat and yeah. Please send me a DM to know the time, since different time zones. I would love to do that. I will be sure to do that. I got that generator that posts times in everyone's time zone just by looking at it in Discord. Tomorrow's day, let's say, oh, it is? It is. Okay, so keep that in mind. Daylight savings for me is tomorrow. time will be different. If daylight savings doesn't occur for you tomorrow, then my stream is going to be an hour later or earlier. I never remember which. It's spring forward. Spring forward, which means 1 hour forward. Which means stream will start an hour earlier? Can we get rid of this already? I'll post in the Discord. I think we lose an hour. I'll post in the Discord that time change thing, which should show you. It will be nice for it will be nice for that to get so dark so soon after work. I love Sonic Generations soundtrack so much. Remember that time I speedrun to 12-hour stream in only 6 hours? Anyway, so yeah, that's next Saturday. It's important for the trains. That I know you meant to say it's important, but I like the term simportant. That's like why I catch Alyssa Charlie's stream. It's important to me because I'm a simp. Bonami. But yeah, with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever I hear, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comics stream. Alyssa, what the hell? Now that's important.